Good morning, reality.
Good morning, Discord. Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. And good morning,
See,
Crown.
I am going crazy. I am going crazy. I heard you before everybody else.
Yeah, no. The problem is, here's what I have to do, and I know this seems crazy. This is going to seem crazy to you, right? But what I have to do in order to open my mic is I have to push my mute button on my mic, so that unmutes it, right? The physical mic itself. I have to go to voice meter, and I have to push the mute button on the channel that has the dynamic mic on it. Okay, then I have to come to Discord and I have to unmute the Discord mic, right? And this is I miss that a lot, right? And then I've got to go to OBS and I've got to open the Discord chat, which is you guys, and I've got to unmute the Discord input, which is my mic to you guys, and then I've got to unmute my live stream mic, which is my mic to the social media platforms, and I forgot to do that last step there. So everything was open except for the mic to the social media platform. So that's every step I go through. So a lot of times I do miss some of them. I try not to. A lot of times the one that I miss is opening the mic right here in Discord. You know, the mute button at the bottom, which seems like the simplest, but I got to tell you, it's tough when you got everything else that you're doing as well. So transition that over. Slacker PD.
Yeah.
Stop PD.
That's a whole lot to go and remember to do just before you start.
Yep, and I got to turn the playlist down too because the playlist is playing. So I got to actually bring the volume of the playlist down. Which during, you know, when I'm out of practice, when we're doing Landon streams, a lot of time I'll forget. So if you go back to some of those live streams in the very beginning, the music was still up, and somebody would say in the YouTube chat, "Hey, the music's loud," because it's a different thing. You know, it's the afternoon. I've got to screen share. There's a lot of different things I got to do through OBS that's different than what I do everyday live streaming. So sometimes I forget to kick the music down, and then here we are talking and the music's too loud. So, because that's another step of the process.
Damn.
It's not, I'm not great at live streaming, guys. Social media is not my thing. So all you guys that are just showing up and hadn't been here before, you're going to see a lot of things that may not be what you're used to from, you know, your social media personalities or whatever they call them. That's not my thing. I'm a trader at the end of the day, guys. I'm here to trade. I just try to do my best to keep up with all the rest of this.
I was going to ask you about those candles a little bit lower because I was extremely looking for a short last night and it just took off.
I actually had my box. I probably can never get it back at this point. But
yeah,
I had a box right here, and because we're looking for the recovery of this candle wick, so I had a box drawn in right here. Tapped it. I was actually looking for a long. I had a box right here, and what I was looking for, and you guys probably, I mean, yeah, you'll believe it because you know how I do my boxes. But anyway, what I was looking for was to hit the middle of this box. So I was sitting there during Asia last night, going to take a trade right here when we put this wick on this candle, expecting a move up, and it tapped the box. Never got, you know, the wick on because that's just not enough in my opinion. It's like 3 or 4 ticks. So I was waiting, and then this candle came in, and I was like, great, no bottom wick. We're going to flip down. We're going to take these lows. I'm going to hit my entry, and we're going to blast off. And as you can tell, it tapped the box and just continued on. That's why Man Bear Bull, he's great because he says, oh, it hit the box. Okay, I'm trading this. And me, I wait for that extra. I need the whole thing. But yeah, I was looking for a long down here, all joking aside, because you got to look at this for a minute, all right? And I'm not trying to be, and you've got the wick here. You've got no wick on this candle. You're putting a wick on this candle. A lot of times when you see the wicks put on, you'll just see a wick come down, put it on, and then you'll get a reaction to move back up, right? Well, the next thing is, here was your clean traffic. So we moved up, moved down, moved up, moved down. You expect this move down. Now, when you've got clean traffic like this, and it comes down, it puts a wick on this, and essentially, you're hoping for, let's just say, right? Hoping for, and if you go to the middle of my box, you'll see something like that. I hate to remove this arrow, but we're about to remove this arrow so you can see. So, that ain't a freaking wick. Come on, man. Line. There we go. So, you're expecting something like this to happen, right? So, that's what you're looking for in that box, is for this to put this wick on, and then continue up from there. So, and you could have even said the 0.5, this wick, which is here, right? And a lot of times you come down and test it. However, none of that happened. Just hit the box and ran on. So, but yeah, that's, if you were looking for a short here, right? You're looking at a whole different situation. If you want a short here, and I kind of get it. You had a 24 tick wick. You're looking for the move up and the flip to come back down. Your short entry would have been here if you were looking for it, right? Once you flip this candle actually put on this bottom wick first. I don't know if you were sitting here during this candle, but it put on the bottom wick first and then moved up. So I was expecting it to break, come down and put a wick on this candle. So essentially what you could have done was entered the low. Once it broke the low, TP'd right here at 22. Again, it never did this, so you would have never been there. And then let it run, expecting to get the rest of this recovered, right? So that's the flip side of how I was looking at it. Now you can still trade that, right? You can still scalp that way, the same way. There's no reason why not, right? So that would have been where you would have considered the short. Unfortunately, once we came up and closed all this and started moving sideways, now you're kind of out of that realm. I don't know how late you traded through, but now you're looking at this. This is essentially what you're looking at. So what are we looking at there? You're looking for a break out of this range in order to trade it. And you could say this, not really though. The top wick, this probably came in. I wasn't awake here, but probably came in, put on this wick, came back down. There would have been your initial break candle, which would have been super tough to trade, right? That would have been super tough to trade. It did close above, but you have a lot of room down. Again, same thing. You could have said this was a range and you could have traded this one. Still tough from below. Now here, there was a trade this morning, right? And the reason that I didn't take this, for anybody that was watching, the reason I didn't take this is because I didn't have enough top wick. So this move right here was actually a decent move to push up, but without the top wick, I won't get involved there. Hopefully that makes sense.
I was actually looking for... You have some candles that were a little further back that have the arrows on them, and those were some of the ones that I was actually looking for to short back down to.
Yeah.
If you keep going back a little bit further.
Yeah, these.
Actually, yeah. I was looking to clean that up, and
we're
then
going
decide maybe we bounce.
We probably will. You got to remember, normally by Friday, we tap back weekly open. So what will that do for all these candles? See what I'm saying? I mean, not saying for sure, but it could happen. We get a move, maybe some news, come down and recover every one of these wickless candles and tap weekly open. I mean, you know what I'm saying?
Lance, I'm pretty sure all the arrows are just candles that don't have wicks on the bottom.
Yep. Yeah, Lance, that's all it is. These are wickless candles. We're always looking for wickless candles to be recovered. So, there's the move down. Man Bear Bull, I'm glad you grabbed that. Man Bear Bull shorted this. I was just doing TA for Z. He was short, and I was trying to show him where the next reaction to go short would be at. So this would be a better area, and he held against his... I mean, not against it. I mean, at the beginning, he said he wasn't going to hold. Then he said maybe he held for too long. I didn't think so. I thought it'd go down, and and he went and it came back and it went down. So he did good on that one. He did hold into some drawdown, but at the same time, right, you got to understand where you're at in the market too sometimes. Like, depending on what your risk tolerance is, not everybody has the same thing. You know, I scalp, so you guys already know it's 30 ticks. It is what it is. But if you use small positions, right, you can build into this or even hold this as you go into the red, expecting that you're going to get a turn. And there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. And you can hold it, you know, a little longer. And I mean, you got to see what, you know, I don't know exactly what his entry was because he's trading spot, but he should be hugely into profit now after, you know, going into drawdown. I'm going to assume his entry was somewhere in this general vicinity, like somewhere around here. So he entered on the way up, right? A lot of people say, holy moly, held through all that. Well, you know, on spot, you can position your size a little smaller. You don't have to worry about, you know, the drawdown near as much. So he lived through the drawdown and now reaps the rewards, right? So that's where that line came from, right? Out in profit. Very good, man, Variable. Very good, very good. And that's the whole thing. But that's what that line was for, right? That was where I was expecting the reaction to come back down. So perfect entry. If anybody took it, I don't just take lines. I have to have some kind of setup. And this one was tough. Like right here, you could have anticipated the bottom wick down. The problem is the top wick was much too big, right? So this top wick kept me from entering. But anybody that could have entered here might have. No bottom wick. He comes up, puts on a bottom wick, but it was very small. You'd have been in and out quick, or you could have held it in order to catch this move. But again, you would have had to have the stop loss tolerance to do so because it didn't go up that much after this move here. So wasn't super bad. I would have had a little tough situation myself just because of this top wick here. So that's why there wasn't nothing for me there. But again, that doesn't mean that it's not for everyone else. Everyone's got to, you know, take in what I say and how I talk about this stuff and then use it how it best fits you, right? You may have things that work out better. You may see something that, right, shows you an entry or that makes sense to you that kind of goes along with, you know, what I'm showing here, right? So it's not about just following me. It's about making your own, you know, ideas around what I'm trying to explain to you every day, right? Momentum trade for me, bearish divergence on stock and the 30. Yep. 5 lots. All right, guys. So, anybody that's new, you guys got any questions about any of that? Anybody that's new, make sure to subscribe and ding the notification bell. This week is our 2-year anniversary. I will be giving away free funding accounts sometime this week. You're 100% sure when? No. But sometime here we will be doing it, and I will be doing Full Port Friday this Friday as well. So we'll flip a coin and full port some accounts. I don't know, maybe. I don't know what we're going to do this year. Maybe 200, 250K.
Full port to like. So it's to pass an eval?
Yeah. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll flip a quarter, and if it says heads, you know, we'll decide heads long, tails short, whatever. If it says heads, we will go long and we will use max contracts, and take profit will be, you know, your pass. And obviously you don't need no stop loss because it'll blow the account.
Wow.
Last year we did full port Friday and we did 4 accounts. It was 200K worth of accounts, and we passed 3 and failed 1. Who said trading was hard? You just flip a quarter. All just for fun, Crown. Nobody follow along with this, just so we're clear.
I'm glad you told me that now. Wow. I probably would have tried it just to see what would have happened to the funded account. 'Cause I'm like, if you full port and it's like 9 grand, it's like I would have been up 9 grand on Friday. Oh, damn. This weekend's going to be real nice.
Yeah, last time we were 75%, but I got to tell you, I wouldn't say that those are going to be future goals. In all reality, it should be 50-50. You really should. For every account you pass, you should blow 1, essentially, but who knows? It's the luck of the draw at the end of the day, so. And we just do it top of the hour normally. What we'll do is we'll just have a coin flipper, like Google has this coin flipping thing. I'll just put it up on the screen, and top of the hour we'll just flip a coin, and whatever it says, we will put max contracts on and let it ride.
Not even trying to use any of your previous TA for the day, just flip a coin.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely nothing.
Wow.
For entertainment purposes only, but people enjoy it. They'll believe it or not, we'll have giveaways and everything else this week, and less people will show up to the giveaways than they'll show up to the Full Port Friday. Full Port Friday will have a packed house because everybody wants to. I don't know. People love to gamble, I guess. I don't know. When is the anniversary stream? The actual anniversary is the 6th, Aiken. But this week I'll have some free giveaways. It's not like last year, sadly. Last year we had more companies that got involved, and it's really kind of sad because we reached out to all the companies last year, and what the ones that didn't get involved told us was that we weren't affiliates with them and weren't selling an account, selling accounts with them. So therefore, in order to, for them to get involved and give away accounts and stuff for our anniversary, we need to be affiliates, we need to sell accounts and all these things, and we've did this for the whole last year, but they, I guess, aren't happy with the amount of accounts we sell because for some companies we've sold absolutely none. For other companies we've sold, 1 or 2, and nobody wanted to get involved. So this year I am going to be doing Bulenox accounts, and they didn't participate either. In reality, I'm paying for them and then giving them out. So they didn't. They wouldn't give complimentary accounts, and most of our complimentary accounts that were given out last year for anybody who was here was through Apex. And you guys already know I was a huge supporter of Apex back then, and obviously am not as much now, and I think that's part of it. Unfortunately, it's just one of those things. I'm not with Apex, so it is what it is. That was, a decision that I made. It was more moral than anything else. So what are you gonna do, right? So that's where we're at, guys. no big deal. Like I said, we'll give away some accounts either way. It was kind of nice though, because in the very beginning, you can't be a trader with more. That's not true. It was funny though, because last year, right, what we asked is exactly what Bulenox is offering this year. We asked all the companies, can we purchase accounts and then give them away? And they said no. Everybody said no. You can't purchase accounts and give them to somebody else. And we said, yeah, but it's for our community. We want to just purchase them and, you know, give them away for the anniversary. And they say, no, you can't do that if you purchase the accounts that are in your name. And it's funny to me because we reached out to Bulenox last year just the same, and they did not give us this opportunity, to where this time they're allowing us to purchase the accounts and they will just give us codes so that we can then, you know, give them away. And this isn't this wasn't an opportunity that they offered last year, nor did any of the rest of the companies. So, and none of the companies offered it this year either. So only Bulenox. So it is what it is. They will be Bulenox accounts. But either way, I will be giving them away. So I wish it was a little better. Last year we had Apex accounts, we had copy traders, we had magic keys, hardware magic keys. I guess it was because it was our first year anniversary and everybody expected that if they, you know, tried to promote their company through us, that they would make all this money. And now after a year of being promoted through us, they found out that they've made nothing. So now they don't want to be involved as much, but what are you going to do? Really not a huge fan.
Almost closing.
Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of trading in here, but I got to tell you, if you guys are looking for something, this isn't a bad spot to short the flip. Let's see what the stop loss ends up being. A 25 tick wick recovery. I'm not a huge fan of putting back in this box. Like I said, not telling you guys not to. By all means, if you want to, have at it. It's just, it's a little tough for me inside consolidation like this. So if you are going to do it, yeah, if you are going to do it, we'll work through it. If somebody's going to take this, we will work through it.
We're also stuck reality within the range from previous days. That range that you drew is literally 50% of the two previous ranges. So it's, yeah, it will be a very dangerous area.
Yep. So, and your stop loss is probably going to get pretty big here if you run it on another. No, you're still good. You're still good. So everybody knows what you're looking at here. If you're looking for the flip, you know where you're at. You're taking the flip and running it down, right? So if you enter aggressive, make sure you manage aggressive just the same, right? This is what she will look like if you prefer it. Again, whoops, that ain't what she'll look like. This is what she'll look like. And obviously if the top wick, no, we're not entered yet, so. If the top wick goes higher, we adjust this, right? Then the flip of the candle is your entry down. TP1 I would take at the recovery of the wick. And I would manage it aggressively down to the bottom of the range. I'd get super, super, super tight if that's something that you prefer to do, right? Again, not saying it's wrong. Just saying to manage it aggressive as she goes, right? So careful here. Flip. Not, yep, there's the flip. It should be entered. Put it one tick too low. Like I said, manage it aggressive as she goes down, guys. Make sure not to get caught up in it. Okay. There she is. TP1 at the bottom of that wick. Once you get to the bottom of that wick, I would secure profit, guys. Right? Completely up to you, but that is what I do. I'd secure once you get down to recovery there. That's hopefully.
That's a violent push back up.
Yep, it is. And you're going to get a little bit of that. So stop loss should be right above here. Currently, still should be good. I still expect that you should recover that. I think it was one tick down though. I think your entry was there, but either way. Like I said, I'm not going to trade in the range. You'll get bouncy here, right? You're going to get bouncy back and forth. This is why I don't prefer to be in the position. Now, I'd be quite surprised if she just pushes down and pushes down, right? Can it? Maybe. But if you're not comfortable when you're in it now, take your profit now. Go to BE now. Do whatever you're going to do. If you're starting, put your heart rate monitor on. If you're scared now and the heart rate's going up, get out, guys. There's your BE point. Bang. Good trade. TP1. Now let this thing run. Where are we going to go? That's our first thoughts. Let's go. Right? Makes sense. Hopefully. You're out. You're out of the trade. Man, Bearbo, nothing wrong with that. Let's go. Now let's watch it push down, right? Here's our next spot. So how much do you want to get back here? Completely up to you. You're going to see a bounce. It's going to get shaky here. Decide what you want to do. Make sure you manage it accordingly, right? You should be up. Should have been up as much as 36. So 35-ish. 350 per. Can it bounce and continue up here? Yeah. Why? Because longs are going to come in here. All right. Hold and give it a chance. Have at it. You scared me with that bouncy talk. Took 15 ticks on that. Very nice. Very nice, Lance. Very beautiful. I got 30, but it was sim. I was too scared to enter in the middle of the range. Nothing wrong with that, Paul. Absolutely, absolutely good. Absolutely good. Now, here should be the push, if she's going to. Is
there any chance of her testing the middle of the vector candle?
Yeah. Yeah, very much so. This break's going to tell us everything. Come on. Push. Boom. There's the break. There's stops hit at the bottom of the range. Now we need to see if she can pop through these last wicks. If she pops through this last wicks, yes, crown. That's the break of the stops pushing down. That's the longs just got popped out. They'll try to come in again at this wick. On a low time frame, this looks like structure again. If we can get pushed down there. Come on. Let's go, girl. Everybody's in this thing. Vortex. more push. We made it past your candle there. It should push down and test this candle right now, this wick. 3 seconds. One tick shy. Was a decent example. A few more of these. It'll clear up at Lance. Yeah. It happens. There's nothing wrong with exiting too early though, guys. What does exiting too early right now mean? It means next time you'll see it a little better. Who cares? This is all a process. It's never about this trade. Never, ever, ever is about this trade. Nobody cares about this trade. This trade would have went and hit stop loss. What would have happened? Everybody would have boo-hooed. Wouldn't have mattered, though. Doesn't matter. We go on to the next one. This trade runs for 10,000 ticks. You know, everybody goes and throws a party, but does it matter? No, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There's your tap. Don't make a difference, guys. 61 ticks. So 60-ish, let's say, should be about 600 up per contract. And I would be trying to manage here. I'll be honest with you. It wouldn't surprise me if she don't pull back up into range now. But it's up to you guys and how you want to run it. Very nice, very nice. All right. 32, very good. Don't be mad. Cross that ish. Yep. Yep. Very great for everybody who took it. Oh, Braden got it. Braden, good morning, good morning. I just see you coming through the chat here. Good morning, ma'am. So if anybody's still in it, by all means, manage it how you want. Can't you go re-break the lows and continue on? Yeah, I would have never gave this much back. That's me. If you did and you're willing to risk it for that, risk it for the biscuit, then good luck to you. For anybody else involved, I'm going to delete this because people love to jump in the stream and start taking trades. And in my opinion, this trade's done. Right? Yeah. So that is me and how I would manage it. Very good. Since so many of you guys took it, I'll go ahead. I didn't know how many were going to or not going to, but I'll go ahead and add it to the win rate. Everybody's coming in here. These new people, they all come in and ask. Is that current win rate? No, I don't keep track of half of it, guys. All joking aside. So I'm trying to do my best. I miss a ton. Why? Because
I just
honestly,
took an entry short.
Go ahead, Graham.
No, I was going to say I just tried to take an entry short right now at 29.25.1.
Nothing wrong with that. Like I said, she could go back down.
But
if she taps the bottom again, she'll push through. You'll be good.
It's sim, but it's like that was an easy $290. I'm like, damn.
She should push through.
As well.
If she tests it again. Anyway, that I don't keep track of the win rate, guys. Any of you guys that are here new, most of the wins I don't even write down, I'll be honest with you, because truly this was something that everybody else wanted to see. I could care less. I don't care if it's 10,000 losses and 1 win, you know. It don't make a damn bit of difference to me. I actually just had a discussion with a guy who's not here today. You know who you are. Around the world, all about the news. I'm lurking. Till I think of something funny. Sounds good. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bills, where you at? I just had this argument with you yesterday in DMs. You're supposed to be here today. You said you were going to show up. I don't see it all. Calling you out, Phils. Anyway, here's that break, guys. There's the breakthrough. So, whoever did hold it, great, great, great. I would not have, just me, right? But can it come all the way down? Yes, absolutely. So whoever's still running it, by all means, stick with it. Have fun.
What did they do this time?
I just
He is, or Sag better be careful. He'll end up trying to get me for if anybody was here yesterday during the conversation that he had, then you guys saw what happened, and he is accusing another member of basically the ruin his reputation from the things that they said. And I told him that as a trader, and I mean, you guys can agree or disagree, my opinion is no matter what you do, your personal life, the character you are, sadly in this space, and this comes to me sadness, the only thing that matters is the results. You know what I mean? If you are trading and you are winning, then that's what matters, right? I don't think anything matters past that in this space. There's plenty of people out there that are, you know, your gurus, whatever, that, you know, they are horrible people and everybody knows it. And yet they still pay for mentorships, courses, everything else because they're supposedly winning traders. So I think in this space, the only thing that matters is how you win. And this is another one of those things that adds right to it. I keep this extreme win rate and try to keep it up as much as I can. Why? Because that's all anybody cares about. They don't come here and they don't say, well, are you a good person? Do you know, are you good? Do you open doors for old women when you go into your supermarket nearby? Do you slap your wife? Do you take care of your dogs? Nobody ever asked me that. Never. I can't figure out why. You'd think all these things would matter. But for whatever reason, nobody cares. They say, hey, what's your win rate? How much do you win? How many trades you take? That's all anybody cares about. Just saying. Not trying to be funny. And I realize, well, do you, Aiken? Yes and no. He's like, hold on. Yes, I open doors for old women. Yes, I take care of my dogs. And no, I don't smack my wife. But that was a loaded question. Well, do you? Jeez. Anyway, I mean, you understand what I'm saying, right? And this was the argument that we had yesterday. Wife only open and never closed. Oh, PD. But
you're bad, PD.
So it's just one of those things. And I was trying to have this guy, and he swears that no, that's not the case. Once somebody ruins your character, now you have no credibility in the trading space. Well, I disagree. I don't think that no matter what you say about somebody in the trading space that people care. Do I want to be a good person as well? Absolutely. That's not what I'm trying to get at here. Obviously, I strive to morally be a good person as well. That's me. Not all of them do, right? But at the end of the day, when people are coming to, follow what you're doing, or in his thoughts, you know, somebody's coming to be part of his server and, follow his insights, they really don't care anything about his character as a person, sadly. They want to know if he's going to give good insights or he's not. You know, it is what it is. But enough of that.
I know what you're chatting about now.
Yeah, exactly. It's dumb. He tried to tell me, he says, well, I've had defamation against my character or something. And he's coming up with all this stuff. I don't even remember exactly where it all went, but he was basically telling me that I need to do something about it because he's now been tarnished as his credibility as a person. Nobody gives a shit. Yeah, nobody cares. I mean, just telling you. Yeah, thank you. So, and then he was upset because he couldn't move. He says, I can't move Paul either. I need the same permissions because he's got mod privileges, right? He asked me for mod privileges here a while back. And I was like, that's fine. He said, so I can get rid of the scammers if any scammers come in and you're not here. Okay, fine. And then he says, okay, I can't move Paul. He tried to tell me yesterday. I can't move Paul. I need the same privileges as Paul. No. You're not getting the same privileges as Paul. That's not going to happen. So there's a couple of you that got them. You guys know who you are, and Paul is one of them. So, and the first.
Yeah.
He was the first to have it. I gave a couple more people the same privileges only because sometimes Paul isn't in VC. But you guys have more privileges and more power than anybody else's, does on the server, and you know who you are, and there's reasons behind it, and he's got no reason for it. So I love it. Daily Dabber. I forgot that was you around the world. All right.
Oh.
Good morning, Daily Dabber. Yes, PD, people love power and powder. Aiken's going to file a report. All right, yeah. Yeah, he tried to tell me that it was against Discord's something or other. Stop abuse towards your wives. Yeah, he said it was against Discord policy or something. I'm like, okay, well, whatever. You do you, man. So it is what it is. And then he said, okay, well, everything's good. I'll be there tomorrow. Here you see. Where you at, Phils? You're not here. Told him he needs to start trading and quit worrying about all the rest of the crap. Trade. Show your results. Be somebody. Can I be the channel's HR? I don't know, man. I think that would be a job I wouldn't want.
What would we like to see, Reality, now with the close of this next 1 hour candle?
A little tough. Little tough.
Mm-hmm.
Because we put on such a big candle, but you already know. The close below would be super nice. Like Crown was talking about. We're right at the 0.5 of that vector. Can we push through? Yeah. And you'll see it's the same, guys. A lot of you always want to say, well, I don't know what a vector is, but I know what a fair value gap is. Okay, and you're close. Okay. It's almost the same thing. You're talking a couple ticks. Those 0.5s get tested a lot. You'll see a reaction there, and then we'll see what happens. And it's probably going to be about the same as the 0.5 of the move. Just for fun. Quick to wake. Not quite. No. It's close, but not quite. What is the 906.4 level? Oh, that is yesterday's high. Right. When I come in and I do my TA in the mornings, Lance, this line here is overnight high. So this is like Asia session when I was asleep, right? Asia, London, overnight high, overnight low, previous day high, previous day low. And then of course we got the weekly open. So those are the levels that I keep on my chart always. And then this was TA that we were doing in the main chat in the Discord. If you were in there, we were going over this morning. You would have saw that again during TA, but stay tight and never miss a flight. There you go. And then the boxes, obviously. I used to run lines for these guys, but the boxes are just the range. I found it easier to do 2 boxes, so you just see boxes all over. I can track them. I can do whatever I want with them rather than doing the trend line type pool that's on TradingView. So But yeah, Paul, the problem is we've got such a move back up. So essentially, if this closes with a bottom wick, you could anticipate a top wick and a flip as long as we don't break back through this area. So you really want, you know, something around here. So your closure is going to be kind of a big deal, right? Because if it's something like this, why does that keep changing back that dang color? You'd be looking at like saying your closure was close to where we are, you know, 58 ticks. It's going to be tough because that candle was so big. Now, that doesn't mean that it'll come up and test it. It could just test the bottom of the range here. So you could get a closure somewhere where it is now, and then you just get a wick up into range. So, which that you could deal with, or the flip of this candle to recover this wick. But all these things still need to play out, right? We got to have a bottom wick. We got to be closed outside. We need the top wick. We need the flip. And it is a bit risky because we have this big candle here now that is essentially, you know, what I like to call clean area to recover. It's a vector candle, right? Just like we learned in tactical analysis. So now we got one both sides. So it makes it a little tough. It's a little risky, but it's not the worst entry if you're looking for another entry on, you know, and we're looking essentially for the same setup that we took here on the half an hour, but we wanted on the hour and below. The best thing about the half an hour is, you know, to get back up here, you weren't looking at such a big stop, right? The only thing that I didn't like about it, like Paul pointed out, was we're trading in range, so it's going to be a little choppy. It's not just going to move. Like, if this plays out and it runs down, you'll see the difference in the movement. Basically, what will happen is you'll get the top wick up, it'll flip the candle, and it will move. It will move down through this pretty briskly, rather than the bouncing around that we got in this candle. You know, because there's a lot of areas to long. Longs aren't going to come in until down here. They won't come in until this area. The longs will start coming in once we get here. It'll be pretty smooth selling the rest of the way down. You get the longs in here where we've started, you know, stopping momentum. Your oscillators are starting to show bullish divergence. People are thinking long. They're pushing this candle up. That's what we're looking for. The next candle gives a top wick, and then we come down, stop them out, and from here to here will be a pretty brisk move, right?
Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good, but I kinda went to sleep at like 4 a.m. and woke up 2 p.m. my time. So I missed some cool moves, but
Yeah.
yeah, just looking at the chart right now, trying to, yeah, I was listening to you, like what can happen. So I'm waiting.
Wild concept to you, Lance. That's good though. Yeah, Club Joe, good to see you, man. Sounds like you're oversleeping though. What'd you write down? Let me see what you wrote
yeah,
here. Oh, no,
it's
okay.
all because like I wasn't sleeping much last days, so yeah, this day I kinda overslept. The top wick on the 1 hour candle isn't convincing, but the flip on 30 was nice.
Yeah, flip on 30 was a good one. We need a bottom wick on this candle, and we've got about 250 left in the candle. Yeah, Braden, that works. There's nothing wrong with doing it that way. Some people do it that way, yeah. Absolutely. You know, what to say? It was just a combination of ADR and market profile, given the buy on the lowest low the current day. All you gotta do is buy, hold, secure profit, and wait. What do you mean you know I don't like it? You talking about me, Daily Dabber? That's not true. I used to use ADRs all the time when I was trading crypto. That was one of my biggest things to trade. I just don't need any of that now. My buy, if you're talking about last night, was right here on the 30. My buy, here was the box that I had drawn in. We just went over this earlier. My buy, unfortunately, was right here. That was my buy. So she's about, I think, 3 ticks short, I believe, is what I was last night. Like 2 or 3 ticks short. So I did not get triggered. That was my buy for this move up.
I have question.
Yeah.
We don't want the closure without like the bottom wick, right?
Yep, correct.
Because I see it's kind of pushing. And I don't like it. I wanted it to like decline a bit.
My way of looking at it is something, yeah. That's because the way I look at it's opposite of every other strategy out there, Lance. That's the problem, right? Like, I'm expecting where they're coming in at and where their stop losses are. And that's why everybody gets so confused about how I look at it. But once you get it, it's easy. I'm telling you. I'm technical now. I don't know if I'm technical now. Daily Dabber. I just, I've used all the indicators. I've did all that stuff, right? Like, that was all past for me. I've already did all of it. I already learned order flow. I already used ADRs in my trading. I already used VWAP. I already used all these things. And, you know, for me, candle building, the way the candle moves, and where people are entering due to that makes way more sense, and I don't have to look at anything on my chart, right? And works out much, much better. I mean, it's just like here.
We closed.
Yeah, we closed with no bottom wick. She's going to come down. She's going to test that box that I just had on the chart, right? Right here. And then she's going to go back up.
So you think
Exactly.
we could
Exactly what she'll do.
Flip long?
She could flip
Because
long,
the
yes.
previous
I'm not...
candle-
Correct. I'm not going to trade this. Why am I not going to trade this? Somebody tell me why I'm not going to trade this.
wick,
No.
Like
No,
previous
this is
candle,
perfect.
no bottom wick.
This is a perfect setup for me. This is a perfect long. Why am I not going to trade it?
I'm not sure.
Paul.
Maybe news? I don't know.
No. Paul, you still here?
What's that?
Why am I not
Yes.
going to trade this? Why am I not going to trade this?
Because it's a perfect long. Because
This right
everybody
here-
else is going to be going long.
Yep. Everybody's going long here. No, not counter trend. Everybody's going long here. I won't trade it. Is this my long setup? Absolutely. This right here is where everybody longed at. I absolutely will not trade long here. All traders are long.
Yep.
I won't trade with them. That's why everybody gets confused about the way that I trade. Will this play out? I hope so. You know, let the traders win. They need to get a little bit of money too. I feel bad for them. They lose so much, it's crazy.
Traders won yesterday, I think. So
No, they won and lost. Some won, some lost. It depends on where they were trading at. There was a ton of them that lost yesterday because we watched it play. We watched stop losses get hit yesterday just the same. And we'll do the same today. All the stop losses got hit right here. Why? Because they tried to long here.
I'm thinking about like recovering half of this candle. It's also a vector, by the way.
Yeah.
Red vector.
Yeah.
And after that, could be a little consolidation, and then maybe drop again.
Yep. You got to think about who went
That's
long here,
what I feel like.
right? This is where you're, you know, you can look at it like this. Just look at it like this, guys. Here's what traders see, right? Along with here was your fair value gap, right? From here to here, and I mean, you can see it pretty perfectly as to why one's long. These are the things we look at, right? That's why I don't trade that. Right? So they're all long here, off the gap. Everybody's longing this area because that's where they claim it. I mean, you can go down to a 5 if you're confused at what this looks like. See, that's why. Most people see it better on the 5 minute. Don't know why, but that's what they're looking at. That's why we know they're all long. I'm definitely not looking.
So far, anyway.
Yep. Yeah. And they may. They got to win sometimes too. If they never won, guys, they'd never come back to the casino. If they never came back to the casino, how would we make any money? So they got to win. They have to win sometimes. So we can't be upset when they win. The difference with the way I trade and how everyone else trades, you know, in conjunction to people who claim that they trade liquidity and stuff like that, we're not just trading because we know they're long. We have to have a setup and an entry still yet in order to trade into stop losses. Or the stop losses, we already know. Stop losses are here. This is what it is. And if we get an opportunity to trade into that, and we get an opportunity to run through those, then we absolutely will, just like we did right here on this 30-minute candle. It was the same exact thing right here. We're trading the exact same thing, right? So would we trade a downside flip of this candle? No.
Okay.
Absolutely not. We're not looking for a short at all. We're not looking for a short at all because of this candle right here. This no wick candle gives us absolutely nothing to trade. If this candle would have went like this, then yes, we would be then looking for an opportunity for this to come up, come down, break the lows, and break these stops. But no. The longs came in right here. Short momentum here. There is shorts getting... The shorts are going to get stopped out as we start breaking these levels on the 5. So, as you come back up and take a couple of these highs, you'll see some shorts get stopped a little bit. Momentum will move up again. Can it still go down? Yes, absolutely, Lance. Can it come down and hit all these stops? Absolutely. Could very well happen. Why? Because there's tons of liquidity down here. But for me, it's not a... Yeah. For me, there's no setup or entry. So
A downside flip would be too much of a wick and a stop loss for you, right?
Yeah, exactly. And there's no bottom wick on the last candle. So for me, I'm not a big fan. You can say it's a 30. So essentially on the hour, we got a bottom wick now, right? We got a top wick and a bottom wick. You put these candles together, you got the hour candle. So here's your top wick on the hour. Here's your bottom wick on the hour up to here, right? So this candle looks like this now on the hour. You've got your wick here, right? And it's about right here. Now for your bottom wick. So you got the top wick right here. This makes sense. Bottom wick now looks like this on your hour candle. There's your body in between.
I basically longed this because of the momentum and already closed $40.
There you go.
Yeah, I closed because I felt like the reaction was really aggressive, but we will go again below this 30-minute wick and then maybe go above it.
It means Lance, that the market was more short. That's why you didn't get the wick there until the longs came in. The bottom wick is the next candle. We always expect a reversal. So when we have no bottom wick, we expect the next candle to put on a bottom wick, flip, and go up. When we have no top wick, we expect the next candle to put on a top wick, flip, and come down. So that's always expectation. So this would be a long entry for us. The problem is for me, and a lot of you guys like Club Joe, a lot of the guys will take the long here. For me, I won't take the long because the traders are long. That's the only reason.
Yeah, but still,
now, is it an entry?
My entry was kind of bad and risky.
Yeah. Is it a good entry? Yes, Lance. And we'll go, I mean, I talk about these still. For me, I just would not long. I'm not going to long with the rest of the traders. It just goes against what I believe in. Because my whole thing is I'm chasing stops all the time. So for me, I just personally can't long there. Is it a good long? entry and setup, yeah. You know, but you're trading with traders. So for me, that's just not a spot I trade. I only trade through stop losses. That's it. That doesn't mean that you have to do the same. You can take exactly what I see here and take the no bottom wick candles, bottom wick flip, or no top wick flip and trade it, you know, anticipating that traders are coming in, hoping they help you push that area. Now, if it started to break down here, right, if this candle started breaking down here, that's where I would be absolutely looking for a flip to the downside and trading through this. However, it didn't. If it started breaking down, we could even jump down to the 15, see a top wick on the 15, and trade it back down. But that's not what happened, right? They're running up. Take profits are going to start getting hit right up here. Right? Beautiful, Mr. Y. Good job, good job. So hopefully that gives some context to what I'm looking at here, guys. I think I said good morning, Dark Matter. I hope. Hopefully I told you good morning. You got to understand this when...
Grabbing another 10 on that one, reality.
What up?
Did I grab another 10 ticks on that one? That was a nice move.
Very nice, very nice. And you got to understand shorts and take profits too. Longs came in here, yeah?
Yeah.
Shorts were in. Longs came in here. Shorts are currently trapped or getting stopped here. Right up here. Their stop losses now are here, which are also the take profits for your longs that came in here. So just be aware. So what's that area? Right here. What are you going to see? A reaction. You'll see a reaction. Right here. Right? Hopefully it all makes sense. Ace, you were here, right? Ace, are you still here? Tell me what's right there where I put my box. Or better yet, Daily Dabber, you're here. Tell me what's right there where I put that little box. They'll both give me different answers, but just making a point. Stop losses. Man, Bear Boy, I wasn't asking you. You are right, however, but that's not what they're going to tell me. Neither one of them will tell me that. And they'll both have different answers. And I think neither one of them are here. I can't believe it. Perfect opportunity, neither one of them are here.
And these 800 fucking candles are flipping absolutely beautiful, man. Oh, and I'm on some for them all. Isn't it as bad as yesterday? Jesus. I thought FOMO was bad.
Let's see if we get our doji close back in range. If so, it's probably going to be boring. But I could see it happening, sadly, guys.
hourly doji, so you like think that we will hit the take profits of the longs and stop losses of the shorts, and then decline down during this.
No,
hourly
we'll
candle?
we'll close back in range. Okay.
Ah,
Oh, I guess it's not a. I thought those two candles were the hour. Okay, yeah. Never mind. We still got another half an hour for the doji. Okay, yeah. It won't be a doji. My
yeah,
bad, guys. I was calling these two candles the hour. I didn't realize we were at 10:13. This is the first hour candle. Okay. My bad.
so
I'm expecting to close. I'm expecting we'll probably close back in range, sadly. So she'll come up, close in range with the top wick, and then probably run sideways for the rest of the day. Not for sure. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I thought we were almost to the hour close. I thought we were 16 from the hour close. We're actually 16 from the 30. So I drew that candle up wrong, guys. I thought this was the first of the hour and the second 30. It's not. But yeah, I think we'll run the stops on the shorts and hit the TPs of the and you'll see a reaction here, right? Because it's going to be selling and buying all at the same time. So as it gets here, right, take profits will start happening. So the longs will be shorting. If we push through, the shorts will be longing, and also breakout traders that are breaking back up in the range, they're going to trade back into this level long, right? Because now this is a block that is taken back, or you could see, you know, them looking at it as this number here, and they'll long it from here, right? Because broke, retest, continuation, you know, breaker block, supply, flip demand, all these fun things, right? Going back into the range, however you want to look at it, right? You got 2 accounts. Nice. Good job, Mr. Wyatt. It's your lucky day. Very nice.
on 15 minutes, we could have a hack. Currently, she's fighting like also on 30. She's fighting on the value area low, trying to get into like the range. I'm currently spectating this because maybe I'm along again, but I wouldn't put the stop like in the like bottom. Maybe this 15 flip and stop below the wick. Because it doesn't look that.
Oh my jeez, I'm sorry. Z just posted, Paul. Says if we hit circle above, it's double confirmation NATO will leave. This guy.
Oh, very funny. Oh my god.
Gosh.
He's obviously in here anyway.
Yeah. Anybody that's new, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, guys. And if you haven't subscribed, I'd consider doing so, hitting the notification bell, because we are going to be giving free accounts away this week sometime. I'm not going to say when, right? You have to show up to the streams. We'll get you guys to watch one way or another. EP hit. Very good, Aiken. 90% to goal. Very nice. Very nice.
Well done, man.
I don't like she's like declining so much.
Yep. Got front ran so they couldn't take profit. Anybody that got weak-handed on the short side, they closed. So they're out. So it's okay to go down now.
But like you think below the wick? Below the like...
Oh yeah, everybody's long. This could have happened at any time. The longs are trapped now. They're stuck. Currently. So that's because people don't take profit, unfortunately. So the longs are stuck now. So can it go and flip and run bearish instead? Yes, absolutely. It'll come down and grab stops. Right?
I see.
That's why I always say you want to take profit in this game. And that's something I can't stress enough. I know everybody out there tries to teach everybody that they should hold these positions till Kingdom Come and get 10 million Rs, but I'll be honest with you, if you want to be consistently profitable over time, you pay yourself. You take profit. Failed to do these things, you're gonna struggle a lot more in this market than it's worth. I will be honest with you. And if that's your trading style, by all means, stick with it. But just explaining that that's my ideas. Like I said, I used to trade live with JJ every single day. He was a market maker for 30 years, and he takes profit faster than anybody I've ever seen in my life trade. He enters a long. He says, I'm going to long here. He only trades ES. I'm going to long here, you know, and he'll say, move and stop 2. Move and stop 2. I'm out. He doesn't even take profits. It's only stop losses. He drags a stop loss into profit. That's absolutely it. And that's how he always trades. His trades are under 2 minutes. Always. If he's in a trade for 2 minutes, that's too long for him. So, and this comes, like I said, from a retired market maker. So if you don't, you know, if you don't have anything to think about how people view the market or any ideas, you know, when you talk about a guy that's been a market maker for so many years of his life, he's got to know a thing or two about how long you stay exposed in the market. And I realize a lot of people don't agree with it, and it's fine. Just my opinion. I believe you should take your profits, drag your stop losses, keep your money in your pocket rather than waiting for the market to move 10 million ticks in your direction, because more than likely it's going to stop you out, shake you out before it ever gets there. You think ES is smoother than NQ? I don't know, PD. That's probably something for somebody else to answer. Personally, I don't like ES at all. So it's probably it's probably something for somebody else to answer than me. I prefer gold first off, but if I'm trading something other than gold, I'm trading NQ. Not gonna lie. What would be the short setup now? I wouldn't be going short currently. If you're looking for a short, you want to have a wick on this candle. You want a top wick on the next candle to trade down into the stops that we showed earlier, right? Can I get that stuff back? I ain't gonna draw it all. Right here. There's where you're trading to. You want to trade into these stops. Longs came in, their stops are sitting in this area here. So, bottom wick on this candle, top wick on the next, flip to the candle, TP1 or BE at the recovery of the wick, and then a move down to move through these stops, drag your stop loss as it comes down. Anticipating what? To at least test the 0.5 of this range and put wicks on these candles here. But you need to set up an entry before being able to take that, obviously. If this closed bullish, you get a little more, it gets a little more tricky. You really want to wait for the break of the low or go down to a lower time frame and try to take it there, because essentially, if you look at these lower time frames, all you're looking at is a range. It's the same thing that, you know, we're always looking for. So you're looking for the break of that range, right? That's just consolidation. They're just fighting here. That's why you want to close bearish. You'll be out of that range, right? If you draw this range up right here, and then you look at your 30-minute, see what bearish gives you, you're outside that range. Candle closes bearish. It's hopefully. So his trading style, I see. Nice. Yeah, that's just how he trades. He's trading single. He trades order flow, Aiken. Yeah, I don't see a way to trade this by 11:30. Not gonna lie. 10:30. Sorry. Yeah, no, you don't want to trade it before 10:30. At least I don't. I guess I shouldn't say you don't. Oh yeah. Nice, Paul. Very nice. Very nice.
Yep.
I love
Progression
it.
channels work excellent in the trading market. Yeah, I also posted up that trade idea there that we were chatting about for anybody that missed it. That's what we're looking at. Just so anybody that's not on Discord, come across and join us, and you'll see things that you won't see on YouTube or Rumble, as we keep telling you.
Very nice. Yeah, everybody that wants to join the Discord, link is in the description, guys. Free Discord, never charge for anything. We don't sell no courses. We don't sell no mentorships. We don't sell no Discord access. We don't sell anything. Why? Because we are not salesmen. If we were going to be salesmen, I think, like I always say, I think I'd sell classic cars, guys. That would be fun. But I don't want to be a salesman because that doesn't sound like fun at all to me. But if I was going to sell, I'm going to sell classic cars. Let's sell like 69 Camaros or something. Not freaking PDFs and garbage. You can get somewhere else for free. The
reality, you're dealing with intelligent people whenever you're selling cars, as you can sell any more on a goddamn an account or a course. So I know I would actually choose to be one of these salesmen instead of the exotic cars. Make far more money for far less effort.
Anishian, all right. See you later, man. Have a great day. Hope to see you tomorrow.
Can I take donations?
Donations. That was the whole thing yesterday. We don't even want to talk about donations.
No donations? Damn.
No. We don't even want to get into that conversation. Not today. Not again, please. I wasn't selling anything. He says, I wasn't selling anything. I was just asking for tips. What's the difference? Oh my jeez.
Semantics.
I didn't even read the traders chat. I stay out of that.
Oh my jeez. Bills, I was just talking about you. Hello. Crown just said, can he take donations? I said, no, don't talk about donations, please. I don't want to have this conversation all over again. Don't want to talk about it again. We're not opening that can of worms today, dang it. No more talk. Oh my gosh. You're here finally. You said you were going to be here. The session's almost over, Phils.
Oh, I am so sorry for being late. I
Oh, my
slept
jeez.
in by accident. Well, not by accident. I don't know, because I was up till 2 a.m. because I was very paranoid that someone was going to try and hurt me. So I was up a bit late, but it's okay. Tomorrow or
I
today,
thought there was
go to
no.
bed
I thought there
early.
was no
I'll put-
crime in Canada.
You would think so, right? But
That's what they
immigrants,
say. They say no crime there.
that's what they say. Trudeau says a lot of things.
What's going on here? All right, Braden. Have a good one, man. Yeah. Get some sleep, man. I don't see a whole lot going on here either. We're running into 11. Maybe we get a move, but we've had pretty good movement already. So if you caught some of that, I know you caught some of that. So very good. Great job, man. I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, they just try to make it seem like trying to bite my tongue for jokes. PD. Not Canadian jokes. We can't joke about Canada. I gotta tell you, there's a lot of people here from Canada, I think. I don't remember how many, but I know somehow or another we've got several that show up to the stream that are actually Canadian. I don't know how that works, but biting harder. Oh no. Yeah, I think me and Bear Bull, Lost and Voids, I think all them guys are from Canada, I believe. And Phil's. I believe all of them are. I don't know how many more.
Yes, we are all related.
I don't think that's how Canada works. I think that's Arkansas. Stop, Phil's.
Oh, shit.
If anybody's from Arkansas, I'm sorry. That was not pointed towards you. I should have never done that. I should have not said that. Should have never said that. I'm sure there's people
You just
from
lost
Arkansas
all of
listening.
your Arkansas fans.
Oh man, is it? Yeah. Yeah, well, dang it. I should have said West Virginia. Dang. Oh, there goes the West Virginia fans too. Damn it. All right. Let's see. How's the scandal opening, guys?
Okay. Let me see the market too. Let me check. Wow.
Not a bearish. Not a bearish close, guys.
Very interesting. Gold appears slightly overbought. We did see a pretty significant rally last night due to the Trump tariffs starting. So that did do a bit of a rally. And of course, when things like that happen, the faster they rise, the faster they fall. The institutions, they like to take profit. So that is what I believe is happening on this 4-hour candle here. And just a bit of profit taking. So we are likely going to, use some of those past candles as support levels now.
Yeah, Paul, I know Voids is definitely Canadian. I think Man Bear Bull, you are too, yeah? Or no? I think so. I guess if you guys don't want to say, you don't have to either. Somebody told me the other day that I shouldn't give up so much information during my live streams. I try not to say a lot. Yeah, Man Bear Bull, I thought you were. I try not to say a lot. I don't know, guys. Like, I've never said exactly where I'm at. I always go by a name that isn't mine, obviously, unless you guys really think that my mother named me reality.
Yes, that's what I thought.
She might have named me like, reality as a pun. Like this is like the facts of life now. Look at what happened. What the hell?
I think that's what happened. And the nurse, she just got mistaken. And she said, okay, I'll write that down.
I think she called it a reality check. That's what I named the strategy. I think that's what she said too. Well, this is a real reality check. This little stupid thing popped out of me. What the hell? I thought you were an Atlanta rapper. Man Bear Bull.
Keep in mind, guys, we have a Powell speech after FMP on Friday.
That's great. That's great. Friday's FOMC and he's going to speak. I don't look at the news until the day gets here, but that is great. We're going to have a great Friday, guys. We are going to have a great
FOMC,
Friday.
No, it's NFP, not
NFP. I want FOMC.
Yes.
Dang. I don't look at the news till the time that it happens, but yeah. Hopefully we'll have a good Friday. Again, anybody that comes, I'm going to put the event up. Landon's education stream is at 1 on Thursday. I'll drop the event here. Here this afternoon sometime. Also, that's the actual day of our 2-year anniversary, guys. So,
Wow, congratulations on 2 years.
Yep, beautiful, beautiful. So we will be giving away accounts here sometime this week. Make sure for everybody to tune in for the rest of the week. We'll be giving away accounts, raffling them off, and we will do the Full Port Friday on Friday too. So make sure you don't miss that. Accounts for what? Funded accounts. Yeah. Yeah, funded accounts, Club Joe. Through, we're going to purchase some accounts through Bulenox, and we're going to give them away.
I would like to update everyone on the silver shorts. It is up to 860 million ounces of naked shorts. Okay, it was 665 when they almost lost control in October 2024, but it is now 29.9% higher. Eric Sprout said that bullion banks are not able to cover their shorts. Okay, so if the price of silver goes to $35, those shorts liquidate. Okay, and what happens? Short squeeze.
Club Joe, yeah, it's
You're
monthly.
on research, but this is just the facts.
Yeah, yeah. Club Joe, after it's monthly if you don't pass the first month, it'll be monthly. Yeah, but if you pass in the first month, obviously it's already done. How many licks to the center of the lollipop? 1, 2, 3. Did you bite it, PD? Damn it!
Did someone else say something? I feel like we interrupted someone.
Yeah, I heard somebody. It must have been Crown.
Probably. I wanted to know if you could take a look at MQ.
Oh man, this guy. Always.
Hey, just getting your input.
Dumping.
Me or reality?
God,
There we
no,
go.
feel stay out of this.
She just lost standard deviation. Where is that? Top or bottom? Top. Okay. She's all right then. She just lost standard deviation on the anchored VWAP.
So you're looking for a short to go even lower.
Ooh, I mean, I don't know that I'd say that, but she's been above that for ever now. I mean, you see it's right here, green line. She's been above it for a long time. Oh, can it go down some? Yeah, obviously. I mean, then she's dumped a lot though. She's in a tough spot, but it wouldn't surprise me if she didn't take the high there. No bottom wick there. Let's see what the hour looks like. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you just fell out of this range. It'd be tough to short for me right now. You fell out of this consolidation range you were in and came down. And I mean, you've got big big candles the whole way. Can she continue to fall? Yeah, probably, but I would expect it to come up and at least retest at least this area, right? Before just falling apart. But I mean, so you expect this candle maybe to flip bullish and come up into this area a little bit, trade in here and then come down if she's going to come down, or, you know, find some kind of structure somewhere. I mean, this is of ugly. I don't know what this line is here. It's something I put on the chart. It stopped her good, whatever it is. Something that I put on the chart long back, if that helps you any. I think if she closes above there, you might think that maybe that's a bit of support to at least recover a little bit of this move. I mean, if she closes below,
looks like there was a wick list.
To the left, there's a wick list. There could be, like I said, I haven't did TA on this thing in forever.
There was a wick list.
If she gets below there,
it's just that when gold slows down, once gold slows down, I'm looking at NQ. So,
yeah, if she gets below there, you start thinking about recovering this wick, breaking those lows, and making your move down. I'll be honest with you. So she's falling apart, I mean, pretty nicely. You want to see something again like this. You got it here, and then she broke down. That'd have been decent to trade. You got it here, you know, came up, stopped out the longs, and then, or stopped out the shorts, sorry, stopped out the shorts and then ran back down. So you'd like to see something more like that. Now, can't she just fall? Obviously, but you'd like to see some kind of consolidation area so that longs and shorts can get involved again. So you have a way to trade it, but she could just come down, break this low and run. I mean, how big was that first move? Let's see. Measurement scale. Much completed it already. ABCD is complete, if you would. Pull it from here to here for your next move down. You'd love to see a little range here, even if you could do it on a small time frame, you know. Because here's the move up. You see what I'm looking at? I mean, you'd love to see something like this. It's tough to trade the 5 minute, but this looks better than everything else. And now start trying to take advantage of that. So they're coming in, you know what I mean? You can see shorts coming in here, longs coming in here, and then try to trade it. I hate using the 5, but you could try to do something like that. Your close inside here would be much better. If you get a close on, well, it's the hour coming up, but let's just say 30-minute candle here, get a little, you know, consolidation action here to where shorts are short in the top, longs are long in the bottom, and then you can get a setup and an entry to run into those stop losses. That would be the most ideal, right?
How long does it usually take for you to see that setup?
Well, depends on what time frame you want to run on.
5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes tough. 5 minutes tough. If you run 15, you know, here in like 3 candles, you know, you can say 3, maybe 4 candles, you get a little sideways action here. Something that holds, you know, the hour, or I mean the half an hour, maybe your next half an hour candle, which is still going to be about the same. Time frame goes. The hour, I mean, you're not going to see closes in the hour probably enough to make it worth it, because you haven't even started this one. You see what I'm saying? We've got no sideways momentum at all. Essentially just pushed down, pulled back up. Well, you can see where we started stalling here currently. So maybe let's close at 11, maybe 11:30 ish. You'll start seeing some kind of sideways momentum, and then check it from there. Might try a short around 9:30. 9:30.
We're around 9:30.
Time wise, 9:30. No, because you're at the same time as me. Oh, gold. Number 930. Okay. Yeah, that I agree with. That's not bad. But you were talking about time. I was like, no, you're on the same time as me.
Gold
Oh,
is looking
hindsight.
good on the 30-minute chart for a reversal.
I will mark out 930 for that short.
That'll be the higher low,
On
I
the
assume, is what
15-minute
PV's looking
chart
for,
for
is a higher
gold.
low. Or, I mean, a lower high, sorry. But
Gold on the 15-minute chart has looked like it has tapped into the Ichimoku cloud and reversed. We did not get
you
strong volume, so it looks like we could have now a reversal back up. We are also at the bottom of the Bollinger Bands. I am just now waiting for the parabolic SAR to shift and confirm the trend change. Overall, gold metals very bullish because of this tariff shenanigans. So every dip should be considered a buying opportunity. Reality, do you concur?
I don't know, Pilts. I guess so.
Oh, nice.
I'm not big on predictions. You know that.
Yes,
I only
not a
trade
prediction,
reactions.
more of a bias.
True.
Yes.
I'm not a bias guy either.
Klebichio, very nice. Is that how I pronounce your name?
That's a trap. Don't jump.
Very nice, Club Cho. I say Club Cho, yeah. I just saw it. Man. Tell him. What do you want me to tell him?
Okay, Klubcho.
Oh, how to say
How
your
to
name.
pronounce
All right,
your
yeah.
name.
Okay,
Yes.
I got you. It took me a long time,
Klebichio.
Phils. Took me a long time. It wasn't something that I
Wow.
did in one day either. It was tough. I think it was between King or Chief Lock A and him or so. I don't remember exactly, but I finally got it. It was tough.
Klubcho. That's like a Bella Ciao type of name. Are you Italian? Oh. It is just a euphemism. Poland was going to be my second guess.
He said it was going to be a second guess.
Can she go up? She can do anything she puts her mind to. But like I said, when I make quote unquote predictions, it is usually backed by confluence of volume, because that is one of the main things in the market. Volume. Otherwise, it's a fake out type of thing. So, I look at the Ichimoku cloud and as well as the parabolic SAR. So if it moves past the Ichimoku with strong volume, that's confirmed, trend. But if we're just tapping into the Ichimoku and rejecting multiple times, then that's confirmed support. So far on the 15-minute chart, you can see we have already tapped the Ichimoku twice, as well as we are at the bottom of the Bollinger Bands. Now the only confluence I am waiting for is the parabolic saddle to break, but right now it is still bearish. RSI is at 42, so slightly oversold, but not quite. But so far this is looking like good support, and that 15-minute green candle, big chunky candle, is very bullish. So
Here I am wanting
A
the
vector,
stops to
yes.
get ran below, Phils, and you're telling me she's bullish. Jeez, come on now.
well, it does. Well, as long as you don't have a stop loss, it is bullish. But yes, gold loves to sweep stop losses because it is very manipulated. It's not as manipulated as silver, but it is still very manipulated, and thus it does like to sweep. So if you would like to have a cushion for your stop loss, you can use volatility ATR, and that should give you enough breathing room.
What are we talking about here? I had to take a phone call. I
Gold.
smell shit in the air.
Hello, Jigsaw. Good to see you.
Are you getting it wrong again? Trying to fade reality? You're not learned yet, mate. That doesn't work.
No.
Very good,
Reality
PD.
says he does not disagree with me. Neither does he completely agree. He's indifferent.
Let me see. What did I miss anything on the charts?
Nobody knows, but it's provocative. Yep. What's he talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
What's 238 ticks on gold minis?
238 ticks is $10 a tick for a mini. It'll be $23.80 per contract.
So there was a $4,000 trade today.
You were? I mean, you're not now.
Okay. I need to see something like this again tomorrow and actually capitalize. Need to rebuild this account completely.
Yes, just
Sounds good,
for
man.
it on news.
Just watching how many ticks just came out was just crazy. But the entry for me was just confusing on how to take that. Looking at it on the 1 minute, the entry would have came in somewhere around 8:52. 9:30 exactly.
Are we talking about gold here?
Yeah. But on the 30-minute, yeah, that's where it opened, it wicked up, and then you took the flip, and then you came down. And that was probably 179 ticks. So still like a $3,000 trade.
Well, unless you took it, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. Just I'm looking at how it played out and trying to see what I mess up on.
Yeah, I missed a few plackers today as well, but again, like I said, I'm trying to pick only the highest of the high quality trades. I mean, this looks like now it's going short again, so normally I would have jumped on the flip of that one, but I don't know, man. We're in between ranges. I would like to see those that stop loss hunt working. Real, they showed us where the longs were coming in, and they drew out where the stop loss hunt would be. So I'm keeping my eye on that.
See, the problem is they never took profit. They're trapped now. They never took profit because we didn't tap the, you know, your structure above. So they front ran them.
Yeah.
All they got to do is turn on supply. So what do they got to do? They just get up there, they turn on supply, and now what happens? Now they can run them right back. So let's just say that you have an area here. And I mean, people just don't get it. As we drew out the area. All right, let's go back to the 30 so that you guys can see the doji, see what we're. The high time frames seem to mess everybody up. I don't understand why. You can see this area just the same. Well, they can see the exact same thing. And everybody thinks, oh, well, they're seeing orders. It's got nothing to do with seeing orders. They just see the same thing. So everybody comes in long here. Where they can take profit at. Here's where, and you can go down to, again, your smaller time frames. They're taking profit right in this area, which is exactly where your shorts were going to get stopped that initially shorted from here, right? And everybody knows this. Everybody knows exactly. I mean, people seem to think for some reason or another that you have to have some kind of level 2 data or something to see that. How do you not see this? It's real simple, guys. So here's how traders are looking at it. So what do? We front ran it. All we got to do is turn on supply, let the orders drop back down. Where's all the money at? All the money's right here, just like we showed earlier. Here's where all the money's sitting. All sitting here. So will we come through and grab the money? It looks like it, right? We get a bearish close here. Won't be so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's the entry.
If you get a bearish close here, I don't think your wick's super big. That's the only disadvantage of this spot. Oh, it's not as little as I thought. All right, yeah. You get a bearish close here, top wick and a flip. It's not the ugliest thing in the world. You could trade back into their entries, and we hope to run the stops. Why? Because everybody's long. Let's see how she plays. What do we got? After being stopped, BE shorted. Am I lagging?
Yeah, your voice cut out there for a couple of seconds. It's like you were on a mobile phone.
Okay. I would like to see hourly close,
Hey,
but it's
don't you
getting
hate on
late
mobile
to go.
phone users, okay?
Yeah, solid that.
Mobile phone lives matter.
Oh man.
Reality.
Yep.
I actually I'm no longer. I'm going to take trading very seriously. I want you to know. I actually got a laptop, so I will be using a computer for the first time in 2 years.
Beautiful. That is great, man.
This whole time I've been a mobile trader, but everyone keeps telling me I need more CPU, so
More
and a
CPU.
bigger screen.
All better trades, mate. It's got nothing to do with the computers.
Yes, so I'll have a bigger screen so I can see more candlesticks.
You need to take off a few indicators first.
Never. The bigger screen so I can put on more indicators.
You need to take off a few indicators first. Oh my
I'm serious.
jeez.
I actually need the bigger screen so I can see past the indicators. I don't want to get rid of the indicators. I just want to be able to not be blinded by them.
This is Phil's
Okay, you
ace.
notice on the 15 minutes.
I don't know where we found him at. He's in Canada.
As you can see, that 15-minute candle is once again rejecting off the bottom of Bollinger Band as well as the Ichimoku, confirming a strong support zone.
Don't think she's gonna close bearish. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
Boom. So, does anybody have any questions? You gotta wait still. That's about all I can tell you. I mean, everybody knows what we're looking at. So, your stop losses are below for any of the longs came in. Shorts are in. Shorts probably got out. Not gonna lie. There may be a few that are still holding, but most are probably already back out. I wish this would have closed bearish. Would have looked a lot better. I expect it to run sideways a little bit. My thoughts here. Could be wrong. You know, it could do this number right here. All joking aside. Completely up to what you guys want to do, but it could do something like this. Come up. I realize that's red. Could be green, but either way, it could come up like this, honestly. And then flip and come down and at least test this bottom. But it's tough to trade right here. You gotta look at what you're looking at, and then this is the garbage you're trading into. See what I'm saying? So if we would have closed bearish, right, then on your hour close here, your close would have been below here, right? So on your lower time frame, we go back down to that 15. Look at where we are. We would have closed below all this garbage rather than trade inside of it. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So can you take, can you wait for this to come up and put a nice top wick, flip and come down and get some recovery here? Yeah. Can it play out? Yeah. But you're well aware of the fact that we really want to see something below here. If you want to take a chance at it, again, what was this? This was right in the range as well, but this is super tight consolidation at 11 o'clock. So just be aware, guys. You should at least test the 0.5 of the previous candle wick. So you're looking for something like this. That'll give you your stop loss. About 31 ticks. If we get up there, maybe she flips and drives, but I'd like to see at least a test of that, right?
Yep, absolutely.
I bet it kind of gives another inside bar for the 30, which will give you an inside bar if we get a close just the same for the hour. That would be my anticipation of what you see here, which is what, just essentially consolidation, right? You want to take a stab at it, by all means, make sure your stop is not too big. That's my take, right? I would like to see hourly close, but it's getting late for gold. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Twitch crashed today. Again? All right, Lebonsky, have a great day, man. Twitch crashed again. There must be an issue. I bet you that means all the streams are down. Let me look at OBS.
Hold on.
Yep, Rumble's down too. Everything crashed again. What is going on? Huh. All right.
Technology is crashing. NQ is crashing. Technology is just taking a big hit.
It's a bubble, bro. You think this is a crash? Oh, wait till you see, bro. It's gonna be worse than 19. VRT, help me out.
I think it was the 40s.
When was the Great Depression? 1940s.
20s.
1920s. Yes.
Why do you guys ask me like I was alive in the 20s? You need to give me a free month this month. Reality knows. Nobody else fucking knows. Reality knows. Yes, PD, I will give you a free month this month. All right, I'm sorry, man. I'm Sorry. I'll make it up. I'll give you 2 free months, PD. See you later, Lebonsky. Have a good one.
Here's
What are
the
we getting
boss.
3 months for?
Free 3 months because the stream crashed. So I'm going to give him a free 3 months for it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait,
And
does everybody get to apply for that? Or
oh, come on, man. Don't just think that everybody can get away with the next 3 months for free. Come on, Crown. What do you think? What are you thinking here?
no? I'm losing money here. I need a little helping hand.
All right, Crown, fine. But everybody's going to start asking for 3 months free if I just keep on giving it out to everybody. All right, Crown, free 3 months. Fine. Man Bear Bull says for emotional damage. See this? All right, Man Bear Bull, fine. Emotional damage, you got it. 3 free months. Gosh Almighty, you guys are killing me here. Okay, no, not really. Anybody that just showed up, guys, we charge for nothing. Everything's always free. Everybody's like, oh my God, what do I got to pay for this? Oh my jeez. So here could be the flip. Like I said, if somebody wants to get involved, go ahead. I will not be taking it. I don't expect there to be any kind of push here. I bet it kind of bangs around. And unfortunately, you get a lot of that after 11 anyway. But I bet it's kind of slow here. Now, can it move again? Yes. I just think it's going to be a little bit of, consolidation before it starts moving. So for me, I'd like to see it get out of that consolidation area. So that's just my take on it, right? So if you run to, let's even say the 15, try to even grab a little range. I mean, you could even go from this area if you wanted, open it up if you feel, but it's completely up to how you prefer to do it. But at least that much, you could even open it up to this, right? Well, let's say at least this much, and now try to run that on like your 30, right? So if it were me, I'd try to get something outside of this box. Now, if you're just trying to get a jump on the run, go ahead with it, but I truly would prefer to try to get something outside the box if you can. And you could even make your box as big as this if you prefer. Completely up to you. You're getting up into those areas that are testing up above, up into the next box if you want to do level to level, I would definitely try to get up back into this box if you want to trade this box back up, or get down into this area to trade down into these stop losses and then down into what will be your next range to trade in, right? Where will we go? Who knows? Who cares? All we need is movement. We don't care if it's going to go up. We don't care if it's going to go down. What we care about is if we can get involved in order to take profit. That's it. Don't care where it's going, right?
Yep.
Just need her to move. Just move somewhere. We don't want none of this sideways action. It means nothing. It's just a blank, right? Just building range is a blank. We wait for movement. What I got for you. Anybody got any questions that's new today? If you haven't already joined the Discord, there'll be a bunch of guys trading live in the live channel. So come join the Discord. Stick around with them. A lot of good guys doing a lot of good things. You'll learn a lot just by watching, guys.
How to lose money from me.
Come on, Crown. Again, Discord's free. Everything's free, guys. We don't sell anything, right? So
whatever I tell you to do, fade.
He's a
And if you'd have bought when I said to buy, you'd have made a shitload of money.
See? Proof.
Hey, it's Dennis.
This guy's
Dennis.
testimonial.
How are you, man?
I'm about to get the pickup, but I picked up another run, so if I'm not going to be able to trade the rest of the week, at least it's NFP week. So.
Yeah. NFP week's the best. That's the best.
You know what? NFP has wrecked me a couple of times with all the choppiness. It looked like today would have been a great day to be on. So
yeah, it was good when we got a nice move. A lot of guys got a nice move today, so which was good.
Nice.
Not
See,
me.
Crown will
I
be a
slept
millionaire
in,
next
Dennis.
week.
Yeah.
Do what?
I love you, Dennis.
Oh, thanks, Fields.
Like, run away. Run away.
Fields, stay full apart.
I already did. Believe me.
my jeez. Oh my jeez.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I've
guys.
got to pick up in Springfield, Missouri, and get out of here because it's gonna freeze tonight, and it's
Oh.
raining like hell. So I'm gonna suffer through hooking up in the rain. Get to North Carolina tomorrow morning and pick up in Georgia and go back to Laredo. So I'll at least get to go home this weekend.
Man, I know that area. I had 2 motels, a restaurant, and a bar down in Lake Ozark, Missouri, if you know where that's at. Way back in the day. Many years ago.
Yeah, my family's from Springfield, so
Yeah.
I don't even get to stop and see them, and I'm going to Springfield. Like, I'm 50 miles away. So, but anyways, well, I'm glad y'all had a good session. That's awesome.
Yep, absolutely.
Are you going to be on later tonight to review Asia again?
I will be on, but it's going to be like last night. I'll be driving. So I may stop around that time, depending on where I'm stopping. But I've got to run 850 miles and deliver at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So
Just wanted
that way
to
I
be
can get
sure.
that way I can get to Georgia by about 12 and pick up tomorrow. So I'm
Can
going to
you
be balls to the wall.
Can you please live stream your driving? I want to feel like I am in the cockpit with you.
Petey said Noah's Ark.
I mean, I only landed once since I left Phoenix.
Damn.
Do you need a passenger, princess?
No, no. And if I did, she's in Dallas, and I'd drag her with me.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Princess Phils. Come on now. That
Right?
doesn't even sound right. On that note, guys, I am
Although-
backing up.
But it sounded so right to me.
Have a good day, reality.
Have a good one, Dennis.
Cheers, Dennis.
All right, guys.
Oh, man.
Have a good one. I'm going to jump out of here
Cheers,
for now. I'll see everybody tomorrow. As always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Thanks.
Cheers, reality. Thank you.